Hokely dokely, already chokely. I think this is it. I think let me let me dance while I do this little talky bit intro, whatever. I think this is it. I think this might be the final stream for Mass Effect 3. It seems like I'm going to... Well, I finished the Citadel DLC yesterday, and off-screen I did this little arcadey thing that wasn't really important. I didn't know how long it was going to take, so I just did it on my own for an achievement. It seems like there's a number of squad interactions I can do, so I will do as many as I can remember to do. And I think there's one final cutscene for the Citadel DLC. After that, we're going to start the point of no return. And hopefully, and I need to change the battery on my headset. Hopefully, it won't be an extremely infuriating deal like the Citadel DLC was yesterday. I tested out a new weapon because I kept seeing people say like, oh, just equip the N7 Typhoon on your characters and you'll just fucking, you'll have zero problems with the mirror match fight. And I did that, and I have no idea if it made any difference for my party, but I certainly felt the difference myself using the N7 Typhoon versus the Avenger, I think it was called, that I was using. But the only issue there is I don't know if there's a difference between the enemies you fight in that little arcade game and the enemies you fight in the actual game, because it really was a night and day difference. I was like melting the enemies, and I have no idea if I will be melting the enemies in the main game. Which reminds me, I gotta make sure to equip a sniper before moving on. But yeah, that's it. Let's do this.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Hi.
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next. What's this? The great and powerful Commander Shepard can't keep up?
No.
Destroy your fragile ego, Williams. Sometimes you just gotta let the underdog have its day.
Cut the crap, Commander.
You know, Williams, I can think of a few other ways to test your endurance.
Why, Shepard? What kind of girl do you think I am?
The best. The greatest girl.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Rain check?
Yeah.
God damn. Alright, that was it. Cool. That's fine. Alright, gotta buy these party supplies, purchase, and then head back to the... Actually, not head back to the apartment. I think there's a number of spots to meet up other party members, but I do not remember a single one of them.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
Oh, actually, yes, this helps. Okay, I guess let's do Castle Arcade, which is all the way north. I don't know if I need to go downstairs or go through there. Probably downstairs.
Good luck and good evening.
The real difficulty, of course, would be getting the pie.
Alrighty, where are you? Oh, trainer. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Fucking nerd. Oh my god.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara T'Souza. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way. So try not to lose it.
Roger that. Damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
Jesus Christ. Lady got fried.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Alright, one more.
Good night.
Not here. No, because Zaid. Yeah, Zaid's also here.
You go first.
I'm surprised Zaid gets his own scene,
Your move.
considering he's not even a party member.
Your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular.
Oh, there he is.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard.
This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy. Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit for brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right.
Nice.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Oh, this little doll. That sucks.
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
I really like Zaid. He's not like a major character or anything. What, do I actually get to play? Oh my god. Music track for apartment.
What will you win? Wanna try?
Damn it. I have to imagine green is like the most common.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
WTF?
Better luck next time.
What the fuck just happened?
What will you win? Congratulations.
Plush toy. Alright. He's not even like that interesting. Well, I mean, it's not that he's not interesting. He's not that important of a character, especially since he was DLC.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
He's a DLC companion in 2, but he's actually a really likable character.
Reports on stripping enemy
The only one
Which gun to use for best armor
I always forget who's in this game. But I was talking to my best friend earlier, and I was telling him, after playing through all the DLCs and realizing like, and just the second playthrough in general, I think I've realized that I think I like Mass Effect 2 more than 3 story-wise. But 3's multiplayer brings Mass Effect 3 up to Mass Effect 2 tier. And then Mass Effect 1 is just, how do I go back to the apartment? Mass Effect 1, I like it better than both. Mass Effect 1 is fucking great. And the Mass Effect 1 benefits the most from Legendary Edition. It looks great now, too. Doesn't look so dated anymore. But the amount of whatchamacallit, squad members that you get in 2 is like, it's either 12 or 13 plus technically one more, because you get the choice between Samara or Morinth. I'm pretty sure that's her name. Compared to this game's like 6 or 7. And it's, I don't know, it's super lame. And I was saying, like, you have like all the characters return in this game, but you don't get to use them. Like, they have, and it is cool that they have like their own stories, their own lives going on while while we're in the final battle and shit. And by final battle I mean just like the entirety of this game. But it's still super lame that the devs didn't at least like fill in the roster with some newer characters, or maybe some old characters that we saw in previous games that weren't partners. That would have been cool too. Not that I can immediately think of anyone, but I'm sure there are options. Yeah, and then you get Rex for like 2 missions maybe. Like, you get him for the Citadel DLC, and I swear you get him somewhere in the main game as well while you're dealing with Tachanka, but I could be totally wrong about that. It might just be Citadel. Oh,
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
I wish I could see my email. I would have liked to have done the other interactions. I didn't even think about it, but I could just step out real quick and look at the map, because I think there's definitely one more person I could have interacted with. Oh no, I did do 3. 3. Okay, so just let's run out here first. And go straight ahead.
Long sightlines, good.
3's multiplayer was great. It's a shame that they didn't bring it back in the Legendary Edition. And then Andromeda, I also really, really like Andromeda. Not for the campaign, because I didn't finish that. Not that I didn't enjoy the campaign for how much I played. But Andromeda's multiplayer is fucking fantastic. I will be downloading Andromeda once I finish this game. Probably playing some multiplayer.
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near.
Urgently so.
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across
Oh my
the
God.
galaxy.
Boy,
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone
Oh, they
had
actually
warned us about
walk?
them years ago.
I thought they were floating this entire
This
time.
one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory sense.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre
Holy shit.
4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sombra's half-brother, Sluggard!
Sluggard.
And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha Scout.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
I would like to go now,
No
Commander.
casting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh my god. Alright, so far, I did not like the trainer one. You know, the Zaid one, the Ashley one, and this Javik one, that all felt very Mass Effect, even with this Javik one being extremely silly, but it still very much felt like Mass Effect. Whatever, the entirety of this fucking DLC did not feel like Mass Effect whatsoever, with all the fucking like quirky shit. It just felt like a completely different fucking game altogether, and that ruined a lot of. I mean, this DLC just sucked in general, and that just made it worse. Okay, so I swear Vega wanted to meet, Tali wanted. Oh, maybe it's just an invitation to the apartment. But I don't know where to do that.
You have received a new message.
Maybe it's send invitations. But I would assume that was for everyone. That I have received a new. Oh, private terminal. Yes. Drinks, Garrus, Combat Sim, Jack, Night Off Liara. Dude, there's so many people. And then I can invite these four. Okay. I genuinely do want this to be the final stream, but I don't know how long it's going to take to actually get through the rest of the game. And then there's all of this. My God. Okay, Garrus 8, Jack 5. Okay, so I'll go Jack first. And it's like, I don't want to skip this because I do want to see these interactions. To my left.
Glad you can make it.
Howdy.
Got us set up.
Is it actually gonna make me do this? Oh my god, yes it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
What's up, Jack?
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6.
See, I'm just like melting these fools now. And it makes no sense because like the damage difference between this and the Avenger is practically fucking nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I'm not a particular fan of how this shoots, but again, it's melting these fucking enemies.
Kill streak. 3,
The weight is a ton. So I don't have a sniper or a pistol. This is the only gun I'm holding for the purpose of making sure I can use my abilities as much as possible. Jesus Christ.
kill streak. 3,
I'm really hoping that... Oh! Okay. Oh, you start with shields, okay.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah! Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
That's awesome. I really love this version of Jack. 3 Jack. 2 Jack is whatever, but 3 Jack is awesome. Oh, great. It's doing the thing again where I can't turn my goddamn camera on, so I gotta save and then load the save. Alright.
Okay, this will be fun.
Okay. Out, and then all the way to the left. I shouldn't have gone upstairs. Over here? Alright, where are you at, buddy? No, this is 7. 8 is just a bar. Maybe a bar that I can reach from here? Is that the point? Probably up there.
The legend of his rule echoes across Citadel space and beyond.
Sweet.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So...
Oh.
Hello. And...
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably...
Jesus Christ!
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I'd been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Oh. That was lame how short it was, actually, but that was sweet. Okay. Alright, that's it. Time to go back to the apartment, start inviting people up.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live Pyjak?
Oh.
Later, that same ex-server's Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone.
You have received a new message.
Dude, I'm tired of these messages. I know what it means. It means someone's gonna want to fucking do something. I guess I could just do these invitations first. Jacob Taylor says the numbers of Dragons is outside the arcade of the main level if your game. Koliat Krios. Commander, I'm somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. Krios. Oh, Thane. I understand that human services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you. This would mean a great deal to me. But where? At the hospital? Alright, let's try and just do James first.
Hey, Loco. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view.
No, it is not.
It's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. How do you make it work?
I wouldn't know how to survive otherwise. I'm a soldier, but I'm still human.
I hear that.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
Oh.
What do you think?
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
I still don't like him. Alright, who's next?
What the hell? No.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Leave!
You've been holding out on me. Oh man, this is sweet. What have we here? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good. Something Shepard's not good at.
What if I do it again? Oh, I'm just given the option to... Alright. Well, I'm not going to do that. James, I'm going to need you to leave. Alright, call... Oh, okay, I just bring him up here. Call yet.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. We covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously. a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Oh.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me,
Freaking Edie just listening it in the background.
Counselor.
But what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Salarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the Counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help until we meet again, Commander.
I don't want to listen to the fucking video messages. Ah.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom.
Leaving the radio was right there. Oh, I can't even skip it.
The right decision. It was saddening.
Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I have this message finds you well as for me. I've moved into an apartment in the Citadel not far from Kolyat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I was pretty details. It seems very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Mega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted.
Yeah, I can't skip the first line. I'm in danger to no one these days. I'm even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He's doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental, but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing, and it's cost him more than a few friends. I can only learn so much from new reports about you. News reports.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth. Oh.
Like the shape of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws. Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico.
And a Scorpion eating a cricket. I wish he could have joined us.
The bad news is,
I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Porter Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on.
I still don't want
So when I die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are in Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Let me say that now in case I cannot say it later. Oh, I really like Thane. I like a lot of the Mass Effect 2 characters are really fucking good. I think Vega is the only character in this game that I just don't care for at all. All right, now it's just the ladies. Go worst to best.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Oh, whoops.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
She actually gone. That was pretty lame. That was pretty lame. Alright, next up is Liara. Miss Tassoni. I was talking to my bud earlier about the characters, and I was saying Liara absolutely shines in this game.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
That was sweet. A little lame.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
I don't understand. I mean, maybe it wasn't, but that bottom one seemed like a renegade option. As if there could have been, like, some flirting there. Alright. Best. Miranda. Miss Lawson. Miss Lawson. God damn.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it.
It's pretty sexy, Shepard.
I'll fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing.
Make me something, you
So what brings
fucking
you back?
monkey.
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
An absolute hot sex with women named Miranda?
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on.
I'm just looking to get dick down, Commander.
Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Sweet. I wish I could bring fucking Ashley up here. Alright, I don't see Miranda. I don't see Mirandy. I think there was more. But I can't. You know what? Fuck it. We're finishing this. That is taking almost an hour, dude. Oh my god. Why would I not invite everyone? Invite all. Invite all. Yes.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Ooh. Man, I gotta see both.
Of course, Commander. Please.
We got Jacob, Jack, Grunt, Garrus, Ashley, Trainer, Liara, Joker, James, Edie, Cortez. But not... I see, that doesn't make sense. Why Jacob and Grunt? And Cortez. But not... Fucking... I don't understand. Oh, there we go, there we go. Javik, Kasumi, Miranda, Samara, Taily, Rix. That's from Mass Effect 1. That's Vermeer, isn't it? And Zaid. And that's just promo art. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Invite all. Yes. We'll go energetic first. Because I feel like that's the right tone for this game. And then I'll do quiet because that's what I would personally want.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular night club. I will also modify my appearance to be...
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
Golly, I hope they had t-shirts printed.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Same.
Much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Surely the conversations will be different.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed. But fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
You know why Cerberus
Miranda?
lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
I know what I said.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches.
Oh my god.
Crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Goddamn.
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
And the one person I actually want to talk to. Hot mama. I can't fucking talk to her. God damn it. Alright. I know Rex is here. There we go.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
Kick his ass, Rex.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
In my cycle, too many people in one room reached a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Reminds me of Cora's Den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
What is the point, Commander?
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
I'm going to assume a quiet party results in the exact same conversations. I'll make... Or, well, I have the save. I'll go back off screen. We're already over an hour. And I haven't really done jack shit. Just a bunch of squad interactions. And I really do want to beat this game. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it within fucking 3 hours.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Shepard?
Alright, I guess that's it. How do I end this? Oh, here you are.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder.
The party's just starting. Let's
At
turn
your
it up.
service, Commander.
There's a bow tie. Dude, more? Oh my god.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tariq and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Pilots are warriors too.
It's a mad emergency. Take his shit out the back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
I'm gonna go with Cortez.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the Collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
There's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Later?
We'll see.
I don't want there to be a later.
No, you can't. Go away.
No, he's right.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
He's having so much fun.
See,
He's having so much fun.
Will do. I told you already. No.
No.
Yes, I like pie. And
No, you can't come in.
Oh, I really need to avoid dairy.
Gross.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and a cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweeter sorry ass.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled, rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
Yes.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right?
Yes.
Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
Yes.
You are shitting me.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm ready to record.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there's a market for this. Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah.
There's my Wallace doll.
She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Absolutely.
Oh, sweet
Biotics
Lord.
are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Actually, you couldn't back me up?
Back you up because...
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Something tells me there's a part 3 to this party. Oh my god.
May I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Hot.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Hot.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Super hot.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
Extremely hot.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Maximum
Wait,
hot.
this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
I get it.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
God damn.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
Yes.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program. So I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
I cannot believe this.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get
Very
some.
good, Commander. I have had little...
Jeb,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
Dancing during wartime.
What the fuck are they doing?
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Woo! God, mama.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
I'll actually do that group talk. I'm curious if group talking this time around actually does anything.
Could too. You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
James, seriously?
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. Everybody in the same place at the same time? Unbelievable.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
I am so waking up on the floor tomorrow. I don't even want to think about it. No fights? Really? You, Shepard. When you kick everyone out, find me. Minus the shirt and pants.
Yes. Yes.
No fights? Really?
Okay, alright. Yeah, yeah,
You, Shepard.
Hell yeah! Ha! Go for it!
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you...
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
What the fuck?
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Yay! That was great. One more.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Oh, I'm glad that one was short. All right, group photo.
Dancing is often considered pleasure.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Aww. I wish they helped longer on the photo. That was really sweet. Didn't expect it to be an hour and 30 minutes sweet, but you know.
Hey, you.
Hey yourself, pretty lady. Good morning.
I hope you don't have too many new bruises.
Just enough to get my attention. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Oh my god. I can't fucking believe this.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Shepard, good morning.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong.
I want to thank you for inviting me here.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and voice, and she was blue. No, it was just a dream.
Kasumi.
Morning, chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
Wait.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up.
Oh.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Oh.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
Oh. I love this. Weird that Cortez is in there, but whatever. And Trainer, especially Trainer. More Trainer than anyone else. Cortez has actually been an actual character, and Trainer felt kind of thrown in.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loud.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud.
I see everyone survived the festivities.
Hey.
Good tea.
Alright, that's it. Finally. Over an hour and 30 minutes getting through the end of this. I was expecting just like fucking 10, 15 minutes. I already titled the stream finale. It has to end. I have to finish it now. I don't have a choice.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Time to get back out there, huh?
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
No, you'll find a way to beat the odds. And when you do, Hero Man, I'll be waiting. I wouldn't have missed any of it for the world. It's been a damn good ride.
The best.
That was an excellent scene to end the DLC. That was really good. Okay. Here for a night out. Let's get dressed up and meet at the casino. I'll be one in red. Your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a car getting ground. Please persist. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not doing this. I would love to see another Miranda scene, but it's not happening. Oh, actually, no. I need to talk to Hackett. Which is actually over here. I'm not used to going into the room. Alright, I gotta remember to put on the sniper.
Commander, something on your mind?
Oh.
Nothing more, sir.
Oh, right, I have to go to, Cerberus' place. Probably would have been faster if I just loaded the save.
Commander.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Everything's ready, Shepard.
What about you? Are you ready?
Let's get it done and go home.
We're not getting off that easy, Ash.
No. We looking at a rough ride?
Ash, I get what you're trying to do.
Hey, no brushing me off. Talk to me. What's going on?
I'm not brushing you off. I'm just thinking about everyone we've lost fighting this war.
I understand. And do I ever. You know, I was lost without you, Shepard. When I thought you were dead, it broke my heart. And then you found your way back. It was a miracle. Screw the science. It was a damn miracle, Shepard.
I couldn't do this without you, Ashley. When I first met you back on Eden Prime, I saw a woman who never gave up. You lost your company, expected no help, and there you were, fighting an invasion single-handed.
You don't need to say anything, Shepard.
No, I do. I love you.
I doubted you once, Shepard, and I lost you. That's not happening again. Just shut up and kiss me.
Hot mama. right. Was that Morden? I don't know who that second one was. Thane. Oh, maybe the second one was Legion? Why? How could I tell anything from that? That Thane again?
Hey. You okay?
Having trouble sleeping, I guess.
I'm surprised you slept at all with everything going on.
Yeah, you're right. Just jitters, I guess.
Just jitters, he says. You amaze me.
What?
Nothing. I love you.
You being here with me? It means everything.
Shepard.
Shh. I love you.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Edie. Alright, Ashley, yes. Okay. Gotta take the sniper. And Edie. Guess I'll do that. Oh, jeez. Okay, bam, bam. Power damage, let's do power. Weapon damage, attack power. Damage, attack power damage duration, decrease shield recharge. Let's do that. Damage 30, impact rated damage. Additional 40% of I want to do damage. Increase damage for the damage to armor targets. Do that. Okay, overload. Overload's great. Damage. Because we can I'll do that. Use everything. Do that. Shield restoration with one permanent armor. Decrease shield restoration. Increase attack price. Let's go back. First armor. Ooh. Then I didn't really want that to reduce price by 30%. Let's do that.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16. First responders are in. We have to
Jesus.
find the numbers. Backup can be inbound. The hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll disband the damn hangar.
Shepard, look out!
Yes, Atlas.
Commander, Vex incoming!
Oh my god. Yeah, that was my fault.
I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16. First responders are in. We have to assume termination.
That ship actually killed him.
Backup can be inbound. The hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll disband the damn hangar.
Shepard, look out! Commander, Vex incoming!
Come on, dude. Okay.
I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16. First responders are in. We have to assume termination. Find the numbers. Backup can be inbound. The hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll disband the damn hangar.
Shepard, look out! Commander, Vex!
Alright, so far the Typhoon is actually really good, but Cerberus isn't the biggest issue to deal with. to do this. Ooh. Come on, break the glass. Kind of shocked right now. Dude. Okay. Super shocked right now. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, I heard glass break. Nah. Dude, holy shit. That's on my side. There's so many fucking enemies, man. I didn't mean to do that one.
Shepard, look out! Commander, mech's incoming!
God damn it, man. I need that fucking Atlas.
Shepard, look out! Commander, Vectry coming!
That dude's frozen. God, this fucker's up top. Come on, break the glass, break the glass. Yes! Oh, I have to be so careful about this. Alright, that's mine. Give me my achievement. Yeah! Oh shit. Oops, wrong weapon. Okay, trying to keep that fucking mech alive was probably screwing me over the most. Go, 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 go. I don't want to take a chance with you. Ow.
Got it.
Alright, good. I think, let me check real quick. Mass Effect 3 upgrade any weapon to level 10. That's a new game plus thing. Mass Effect 3 defeat an old adversary. That's, I think, mandatory. Mass Effect 3 make the final assault mandatory. Mass Effect 3 mission complete mandatory. Finish Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3 with the same character. I'm going to get that. And complete all 3 games of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition Insanity without changing difficulties. I'm going to get that. So, that's it. I'm guaranteed beating the game. I'm guaranteed every achievement except that new game plus one.
Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Which I will do on my own time.
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Let's go! Get the cover!
Alright, so far the Typhoon is absolutely shredding everyone, but I think these are still like grunt enemies. I mean, against the Atlas it was pretty fucking good.
overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
I can still get credits. Alright, cool.
Launching fighter.
Sweet.
Perfect. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Alright, now I get to really test out the Typhoon. I'm not trying to be careful or anything. Well, no, I didn't want to change. Oh shit! Oh, Atlas fucking shredded. Yep, this is the weapon. Woo! I don't really want to use it though. WTF? Oh, I meant wrong buttons.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's get moving then. I'm sick of this place already.
Alright, excellent. Change loadout, take out the Mantis. Now I'll be able to use my powers a lot more often.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Oh, I gotta ban this stupid fucking bot. Alright, cool.
And if I hadn't brought...
Cerberus would have vented the...
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Alright, cool. This weapon's really gonna shine with adrenaline rush. Alright, cool. Come on. Did you die? Shit. Edie, I don't really need you to use decoy every time. I'd rather use like overload or something.
This is ugly. They're just throwing away troops.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
We're fighting captured.
Oops, damn it.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just unconscious. That sounds like more.
Looks like.
How did it feel? Do you remember anything from while you were under?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
Screw those Cerberus freaks. Whatever anyone says, you're you.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of Akuz. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
And you did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to. Now let's go put it right.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the site profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
That son of a bitch set you up.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Chick, come on.
I think we found the turrets.
Ah, should have taken out that shield generator.
Now for fun.
Uh-oh. Okay. Seriously, that decoy shit? It's not gonna work with me, dude. I don't know how to get you to... Maybe that was it? Ooh, shit! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Gah. Oh, did it? Oh, too late now.
Think we found the turret.
Generator for their portable barriers is on our right. Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
More up ahead.
Fuck! God damn it.
Think we found the turret. Now it's fun.
Understood. The generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
It's... You know, I'm not actually like super pissed off this time around because I know this shit has been my fault. Once again, I did not check the thing.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon. The generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
And I can't shoot it through this shit. Fuck.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets. I will.
Got it. Okay.
God damn it, no, no! There's a fucking... Oh, okay. There's a fucking shield generator that I'm not seeing.
Think we found the turret.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
I'd love to, but majority of the time it's completely out of sight.
Portable barriers is on our right.
shit. No, no turret. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Fuck. Oh my lord, that was cancer.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes,
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
it was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
I'm assuming that was a quest in Mass Effect 1, but I don't really remember.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice.
EDI?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
That's a third.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Fifth Fleet's hitting them hard.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Okay. I'm not going backwards. I absolutely am. Huh? What's the way forward then? Cerberus or Central Web. God damn it.
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I wish I'd been there.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. I hate hide and seek. Here come the girls.
Oh, there.
More Cerberus forces en route. Good. I hate hide and seek. Here come the girls. Right. Try jumping now.
God damn it.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Fuck.
More Cerberus forces en route. Good. I hate hide and seek. Here come the girls. Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Nice, got you just in time. Fuck. I knew there was someone there. This is so annoying. Oh no. Oh no. I have no other weapon. This is not good. They didn't die. Did they? Huh.
That thing's creeping me out, like it's watching us.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
Yeah.
Understood. Right. Right.
Come on. Why are they not dropping any ammo? I mean, it's a good thing my concussive shot is pretty fucking strong. Is that ammo over there? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Some med kits and ammo. It's got to be a big fight now. And then the Pokemon League style final walkway.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Battle with Kai Lang, I would assume.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Alright, let's finish this guy. Woo, that's close. Oh, Jesus. God, and there's no cover here either. Well, I guess there is now. Where'd you go? Okay. God damn it.
You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
No, not phantoms. No, 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 damn it. And no checkpoint. I feel like it locks his shields at a certain point.
Is that the best you can do? Power the legs. Getting tired?
Jesus Christ.
Got it. Yes.
You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Got it.
Okay, that's one phantom.
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Oh, he's dead. Sweet. Ooh, fuck.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's brutal. God, the Omniblade is so cool.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
You're gonna unlock Executioner.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
$55,000 credits. Oh my god. All right, Earth. Wow.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding the door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist
I'm
training.
all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all...
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, there he is, the man himself.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Ashley, Garrus, accept. Actually, I shouldn't. Oh, I do got a chance. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay. I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Fuck yeah.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Ooh.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Do they not have thingy beams?
Attack! Acknowledge!
Look at all those Reapers. Jesus.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Man, Joker's the fucking best.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear the path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
doesn't even look like Earth.
Jesus.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
And how are we gonna do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
Oh. I'm getting shot while in here? This is a fucking grenade! Didn't fire. Okay. Saw a Marauder. There you are. Oh my god, am I gonna be dealing with the screen shake from that thing? Come on. Arrgh!
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now. Watch it, you got brutes. Okay.
This is ridiculous, man. Oh! Ah! Who fucking shreds the brute? This is fucking fantastic. Wow. I love the screen shake, the ridiculous screen shake. It's so fun and immersive. Fuck, I have no ammo. That's really not good. There's ammo right there. Gucci? I don't know what happened to that brute, but cool.
Careful, Cortez.
Oh, he's dead.
Steve! I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Steve! You sure? And then fucking Ashley's walking through walls. This game's so jank.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supply.
Fuck. Oh. Where are you?
That's it. Fire that thing right down its throat.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Banshee. Can I use this against you?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Nice. Overkill in the most glorious way possible. That was mini nuke levels of awesome. That was my fault. Oh, please tell me it's still here.
Come in. We need extraction.
Heads up.
Oh, it wasn't charged. I missed?
This is Commander.
Ah! I missed! Oh, fuck that! No, no, no.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing. Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Heads up.
I missed again? I think I'm gonna shoot it at the ground.
Come in. We need extraction.
Just prep the incendiary ammo. Incendiary ammo?
Heads up.
Yeah! Oh my god.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh my god, why are there so many? Okay.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Heads up.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
No, what are you doing? No! Fuck!
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Heads up.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Heads up.
This is
I
Commander
didn't mean to do
Shepard.
that.
Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
And I did the other one too early. Fucking get behind cover, god damn it. Oh, this is so stupid. Ah! Fuck! No! 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 Oh my god.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one.
But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
I thought we'd see more of Hammer here by now, too.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Whew. God, that's beautiful.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Bum 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 bum.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, Jesus.
Miranda
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, Hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
How you
Not at
doing,
all.
Commander?
Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I don't really want to talk to everyone, but okay, I guess.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard.
Jacob,
My kill count's through the roof.
we'll meet and compare notches when this is...
You got it.
I'm holding you to that. Give it...
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
I just realized you don't have a Krogan party member in
Is
this
there someone
game.
else I can connect you to?
I'll leave Jack for last. I'll do Cortez, Zaid, Samara,
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Kasumi, and Jack.
You made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. Thanks for making me believe again. It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now. It gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Let's gut the bastard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Ooh, that was short.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
I really like Jack.
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
All right. People, we're using the trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done, and since they're apparently trying to take us out, we might as well be of what use we can be. Volunteers only. Coordinate with evac services. God go with you. Central Dispatch.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denora beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun!
I wonder if it makes a difference at all whether or not you even shoot them. I kind of think not. Kind of think it was all for show. Liara.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can you hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering they won't. Stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went to get turned into one of those things? Oh God, please make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Won't listen to the voices. Won't go in there. Can make it stop. Know what to do.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar... with Dr. T'Soni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you.
There will be no more Reapers left to kill, Commander. I got to do something afterwards, Commander. For as short-lived as your time with Javik is, I really like him. He's a really good character. Shame he's relegated to fucking DLC.
Shepard, you did it.
I don't get a moment with you.
What else happens today? You did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
Hmm.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
See ya, Hottie.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah Vast Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
And that's it.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are. Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
That was a great speech, Commander. All right. What a weird squad. I'm just not happy with the squad you get in this game. It just it's very lackluster compared to 2. Alright. Always Ashley, always Garrus. Let's rock and roll. No, you bastard!
chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
I don't know where that other Marauder went. I just saw something with armor. I'd really rather not deal with you. Banshee. Alright, well, I get to test out the Typhoon now against the real threat. Oh my god. That was kind of my fault. I did not move. Ooh, shit. Oh!
Okay.
I haven't really done anything to this Banshee. But yeah, look at that fucking armor go, dude. Oh my god. Fucking obliterated.
We'll try to clear the building.
Alright, aside from getting ganked by a million fucking things at once, this is gonna be easy. Unfortunately, getting ganked by a million things at once is, like the entirety of this game, so... Oh, I thought that was brutes, not husks. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Ah, brute. 2 brutes. Not really a problem anymore, though. Ouch. Fuck yeah, dude. Still not a particular fan of the way the Typhoon shoots, but I've gotten used to it.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed.
No fucking problem. Look at that. Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office, your personal comms, no one's answering, and the news was saying the bombings are getting worse, and then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any of the other kids I find, too. You can yell at me when we meet at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Ooh, shit. Ah!
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to...
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to. We'll find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Ow. Ooh, okay. Ravager.
Understood.
Ah! Okay.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? Fire! Oh, damn it.
That's not a location. Ah!
Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Got it.
All right, onto the streets.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice.
Woo!
Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance.
Hey, that's the same painting in my apartment. A reused asset? No. That's crazy. Whoa. There's so many of the fatties, cannibals, that incendiary ammo is actually being pretty useful. Just because it takes them out faster. Root. See you. Fucking eviscerated. Oh my god. Fucking void. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it is about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Pass the word. Yes, Kaine.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Kaine, no! Okay. I don't know why I thought running out of the open was a good idea. That's so dumb of me. Okay, let's go from here. Oh, what is this? What am I holding? I don't know what I'm holding. This seems like a waste.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Over there? I'm gonna get shot if I go over there.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
Ooh, look at the Reaper.
Get ready.
There they are.
They're where they are. Where they are. There they are. Incendiary. Let's rock and roll, baby.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Damn,
Oh.
we better cover our left flank.
Here they come. Guess I'll get closer. Banshee.
Understood.
Uh-oh. Woohoo! Oh, shit. Oh, Banshee's down. All right. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Ow. That's cool. Need ammo real quick.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Jesus.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Here they come.
Acknowledge.
Oh, another brute. 2 brutes. 4 brutes. Well, 3 brutes now. 2 brutes now, actually. 3 brutes now. And that Reaper's close.
Watch it! Harvester!
Harvester's not good. Harvester's really bad, actually. Haven't fought a Harvester with a Typhoon, though. Fucking dead! I don't know why I died so fast. That felt kind of unreal. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Got it. Got it.
Where's the other Banshee? Oh, dead? Wow. I didn't even see it. Ah. Fuck. That's ridiculous, dude. Where is it? God, it just gets erased. But I don't know if it's just because, like, at a certain point, all 3 of us are focusing on it or what. Holy shit! Ah, fuck! Ah!
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Okay. Got it.
Fuck it up! Is there another one right next to us? Alright, I'm kind of thinking they're not going to stop coming, so let's run. Let's rock and roll, baby! Wahoo!
Firing! It's going down!
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie. Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Nobody does it alone.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
We gotta move! Come on!
We gotta move. Holy shit, yes. This is so beautiful in ultra-wide.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now. Come on.
Ash.
gotta get out of here.
With all due respect, Commander.
Don't argue with me, Ash.
Damn it, I can do this.
I know you can. No matter what happens here today, I'll always love you.
Shepard, I love you too.
Go!
Was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Armor's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back. Pull back.
Major Coates. Major Coates.
Holy shit, look at his brains.
Maybe you weren't Major Coates. I don't know. You're a very generic soldier in the first place. Oh, shit. You came out of nowhere. Oh! That fucking ragdoll. Oh, I'm gonna have to start this from the beginning.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Armor's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back. Pull back.
I'll end your suffering. I'll end your suffering. I'll end your suffering. I'll end your suffering.
Die. Okay, this fucking marauder. It's not easy when you have... It's not easy when it's slow-mo and you have hypersensitive aiming. Ah, you bitch! Achievement unlocked. Patriot. Congratulations, you just defeated the final boss of Mass Effect: The Marauder.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Keeper. Ooh, there I go.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Jesus. That dude's just fucking chilling.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Look at these keepers.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I feel like Mass Effect's the only game that's ever done bloom light. Well, it's like the only game that's ever like where bloom lighting is the absolute most appropriate place to have it in.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
And they cranked that shit up to like 1 billion.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
I see something.
Anderson, my legs. They hurt so much.
Anderson. Damn it.
Anderson, the Citadel. It looks so goddamn cool. Whew. Oh my god. This is wallpaper worthy.
Anderson.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
Shit's real crazy, Shepard.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
Damn, he looks fucking cool.
But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
And then we party,
Look at the
Shepard.
power they wield.
Party all night.
What they can do.
Go! I was about to say, where did the gun come from? Right. Me.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you?
I'm a fucking god, Shepard.
Do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the
Oh,
rest.
god damn it, it's gonna interrupt the cutscene. Close.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Oh. What's going on here? There's no way to be a perfect Paragon. WTF? No! No! This is bullshit.
Not yourself anymore. We've taken you.
No! You're the one who failed.
Oh no!
One of my greatest disappointments.
Go for it. Kill me. That's bullshit, dude. I literally cannot get my Paragon higher, and it's for what? No. What? Just because of the tiniest amount of Renegade? This is BS. This is BS. You've given me no choice. Oh, that sucks. Man. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's where the game ends. Shepard dies. Game over. Reapers won. I can't accept this. Alright. Come on.
Anderson.
Come on.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
That was pretty crazy, Shepard. Looks like you didn't have enough Paragon points. Not enough to overpower the one renegade point you got.
Means to survival. Control of the Reapers.
Shouldn't have stolen those
and
credits,
you,
Shepard.
if necessary.
The game knows.
They're controlling you.
Dude, I can't skip. Okay.
I don't think so.
No, I can't speed up through the. I can't speed through. Why?
He's a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Oops, clicked out.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined.
I love my Paragon with a little bit of Renegade interrupts along the way too much, so I have never gotten the final Paragon speech checks. I don't even know how I got any Renegade points. I chose every single Paragon option. It must have just been like some one-off BS speech check that doesn't specify whether it's Paragon or Renegade. That's so dumb. Whatever, the game wants me to be a renegade, I'll be a bad boy.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I can't believe they actually force you to listen through all of this again.
If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers. And
Thanks,
I know
Shepard.
with certainty, the
With the Reapers in our controls, we can finally make cat girls, Shepard.
Look at the power.
Think, Shepard, cat girls.
I started a new playthrough just recently and I've been choosing all the Paragon things and I still got some Renegade and 1 point in the Renegade skill tree in Mass Effect. I don't know how. Yeah. No, I feel you, dude. That definitely happens. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to avoid any sort of Renegade when I feel like there are just like some Paragon options that lead to forced Renegade shit.
Only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Holy cannoli, man, come on.
Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet...
Cat girls, Shepard.
on it?
Just think of it!
No, it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
I get it, Shepard. You're a bunny girl, man. We can do that too! Bunny girls, Shepard!
Telling me what to do.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No. No.
No, no!
The two of you
I've loved cat girls from the beginning!
Do you think
The Reapers didn't do
power
this to
comes
me!
easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late.
Yeah, so as soon as I saw that, I said screw it and just played Quasar with the hacking tool.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're theirs now.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Sorry, Chud. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, I'm such a bad boy. Oh, what? No, Anderson's still dead? No!
There.
I was trying to get the Paragon speech check on Ferris, but I don't know if I'll get it now because of that, since you need 12 points in charm to get it. Oh man, you'd have to remind me on what planet Ferris is. Is that the one with the Thorian? I'm coming back to this Mass Effect 3 playthrough after a long hiatus.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
You can only get that by having a Paragon bar at 75%. In Mass Effect 1, I don't... Yes, it's the one with the Thorian. Okay. I think it's just... For Mass Effect 1, I think it's just a matter of, like, trying to do, like, everything you can possibly do. And then you'll get that Paragon bar. Because I don't remember having any trouble with, any speech checks in 1. Well, I mean, like, outside of the first playthrough, obviously.
We did it.
Oh, my man. My man, the Arbiter.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
No. No.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Oh, man. Oh, there I go. I normally just shot the guy, but I wanted to get the check. It's the hardest speech check in Mass Effect since it's so early in the game. Where the most difficult check for Mass Effect 3 was the one you couldn't use at the end of the game. I think that's pretty interesting, though, to have a hard speech check at an early point in the game. It kind of rewards the player for really sticking to a certain type of character.
It's the little boy. What's up, son? What's crack-a-lacking? You winning?
Wake up.
What?
Shit, that Marauder really was the final boss.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Oh, is this that intelligence that the Leviathan was talking about? Man, I don't even want to think about it.
The created will always rebel against their creators.
The final boss of Mass Effect 3 has been a meme since the game came out. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about that.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive.
It was funny though. Fucking Marauder. And he did kill me.
We help them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Well, by the Leviathans, right?
By who?
The Leviathans.
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
See, that doesn't sound like the
I
Leviathan.
was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Oh, I can talk about it. Okay. Yes, the final boss for sure can if you are not on him as soon as it spawns that, and the fact that it's the last thing you kill is the reason why it was named the final boss of Mass Effect 3, making it a meme. Can it, I don't know if you know this, but can it kill you just as fast in lower difficulties as it can on Insanity? I imagine you're given a little more leeway, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if the thing can still kill you in just 2 shots. Alright, cool. I can talk about the Leviathan.
I met your creators.
Oh, this is the intelligence!
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves.
Shit!
The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Alright, that was dope. The well, okay. Yes, it can kill you, but I don't remember if its shots are more spaced out. Gotcha. The Leviathan DLC sucked so hard. It was so disappointing. I didn't get to see a Leviathan kill a Reaper. They didn't even acknowledge that the Leviathan or Reaper, or that the Reapers are the design are designed after the Leviathans. I mean, they sort of did, but not really. And then the Leviathans are all like, we made an intelligence, and then it was the intelligence that made the Reapers, and then the Reapers killed us, and then it was so dumb. But being able to talk about it right here, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It makes the whole of it less lame. I'm a little less angry about it, I guess.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Yeah, it kind of sucked because they wanted to do a lot more with the game than they had the time for / could. Yeah, I guess that's something that we're so separated from when Mass Effect 3 originally came out. You just kind of forget those things.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers,
But it just makes you think, like, why would they ever want to rush something like this?
Burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no
Like,
different.
it's not super often.
We harvest your bodies, your knowledge,
I'll let him
your
finish talking.
creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
It's not super often that we get a game trilogy, and I mean that like something as like grand as this. Mass Effect 1, that was like a video game defining game. Mass Effect 2, that was an even larger version of a video game defining game, and then like that was like franchise, like, oh, they're building something crazy here. And then Mass Effect 3, it's like, all right, it's all coming to a head. We're gonna see something that we've genuinely never have seen. And it's true. To this day, we have not seen anything like Mass Effect, where you have a trilogy of games and your choices from game 1 goes all the way to the end to game 3. We have not had anything like that since Mass Effect. And I'm not familiar with Dragon Age so much, but I don't think Dragon Age does it anywhere on the same level as Mass Effect, based on my conversations with a friend of mine who really loves Dragon Age. And it's so insane to me that something like this, something like this finale would be rushed. But I do remember back in the day that the ending was criticized so extremely hard, and that was the whole reason why we got the extended cut, which I was reading up on it the other day, and all it was is just adding context to a lot of different things. I don't think it really changed the ending much, as far as I understand. Same reason EA killed the BioWare studio that made Andromeda, because it underperformed. I really liked Andromeda. I played a chunk of the story. I didn't finish it, but the multiplayer, whoo! The multiplayer was great. I enjoyed the multiplayer in this one too. Alright, Crucible.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
We're just trying to survive.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I think I understand.
Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
I feel like the objectively correct choice is synthesis. I've already forgotten what it's to destroy the Reapers, control the Reapers, or synthesis. The only downside to controlling the Reapers, or I'm sorry, destroying the Reapers, is EDI dies. And if you care about ED, then that's the only reason why you wouldn't want to choose that choice. But other than that, then like you're really given no other reason as to not choose that. And then Control the Reapers is just like whatever. And then Synthesis is like, okay, well we all evolve and we all love each other, and that's great. I don't know which one is Synthesis though. How are you? Can you make that clear to me? Can oh, I wish I could walk so much faster than this. Oh! Ah, shit! I didn't mean to do that! I forgot that was an option! Oh my god! I can't believe I just did that! Holy shit! Oh no! Achievement unlocked, Insanity, Long Service Medal Legend. I can't believe I did that.
Then there is still hope.
Holy shit!
Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work.
Oh my
we fought
god.
As a united galaxy.
I don't think I've ever seen this ending either. So you know what? Alright, I guess.
I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Oh my god. I've read that you could do that, but it completely escaped my mind in the moment. I genuinely wanted to see if I could talk to the kid, and I accidentally clicked. I cannot believe that just happened. What the fuck? That was the perfect way to end this playthrough. Oh, that was so good. Oh god. All right. What's funny is that that Liara in this ending says the Crucible didn't work, but it did, and Shepard just shot the intelligence. Yeah, that's true. All right, let me go back and read what you were saying. Andromeda needed more time to cook, and I think a new story was needed, not just to let let me copy your homework version of the original Mass Effect. Back when Mass Effect 3 was released, people still had hope that they would make a better ending, and then you just download it. The hope of post-patch was young back then. Honestly, dooming Future Cycle because why would they use a Crucible? She said it failed. Personally, I don't hate the ending. I mean, like, I wasn't there from day one, so I don't have that, like, you know, I didn't really have that, like, vibe, that feel of, like, what it was like back then. But, like, again, the extended cut, I don't think is really any different. I'm pretty sure it was majority just context added to a lot of things. But in any case, I'm not particularly angry about the ending. If anything, what's disappointing is everything leading up to the ending, leading up to that conversation with the intelligence. Because it's a lot of slow walking and a lot of talking, and like you said, the Marauder meme it's nothing but just killing a bunch of just regular ass Reaper enemies. That's the disappointing part. It's not, personally, not the ending itself. I don't hate it either. I know they could have made a better ending with time. True, yeah. But also, how would they end it better? I imagine they just wouldn't have given you a choice and then would have just made an ending that is like, and everybody's happy. Happy good time, the end. I get the feeling that's all it would have been. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I don't have any faith in Mass Effect 4. I also wasn't there for early release. I got the game when the trilogy came out. I also got the trilogy. I got the trilogy too. That shit was awesome. The biggest disappointment about that trilogy pack was the lack of all the DLC. There was some DLC you didn't get in Mass Effect 2. I believe you got everything in Mass Effect 1. There's some... This is really loud. And I can't skip it. Oh, yes. I believe you got all the DLC in 1. You got some of the DLC in 2. And then you just didn't get anything in 3.
We'll never know exactly what it was like. But yes, the archives...
What pissed a lot of people off back then, 2 was the day... Was the day one DLC that was like $10 or something. Yeah, for... Well, I don't know if it was... was it the Prothean DLC stuff? That was really dumb. All the... I don't think there's a... I don't totally remember because my playthrough of 3 was... Again, like, I started it a long time ago. And I'm barely coming back to it now.
It's getting late.
So this is my first time actually playing through the DLCs of whatever was missing from the trilogy, which was like, I think like two large DLCs in 2 and then everything in 3. Yep. And I, for the most part, I enjoyed all the DLC from 2, but in 3, man, it is pretty bad. Having the Prothean, first of all, it's a fucking Prothean. Why was that not part of the base game? Like, you already don't have a lot of party members in 3, especially when you compare it to 2. And it's a fucking Prothean. Like, what more do I have to say? It's so stupid that was fucking DLC. And then the Citadel DLC, or well, the Leviathan DLC, I already talked about it. That was super fucking disappointing. Like, it was cool, but everything that happened was kind of disappointing. And then there's the Citadel DLC, which was the silliest garbage I have ever played. It was the most non-Mass Effect thing in Mass Effect. And there was like so many like quirkiness in it that like just genuinely didn't belong. I'd say the only good part about the Citadel DLC was the after party. That was genuinely like very sweet. It was very like, oh, everyone's here, everyone's come together, and that picture that they all took, just genuinely beautiful. I love that so much. But getting to that was a pain. And I was playing on Insanity, and oh my god, it's been a long time since I have yelled so much in anger, and majority of that was just from the Citadel DLC. Dude, same. This would be my first time playing some of the DLC. I got Legendary Edition and played it, but a friend of mine was playing with my dog next to my PS4 and killed the hard drive, and I lost all my progress. I was at Mass Effect 3 Tachanka Bomb. So I just started a new playthrough just recently, and I'll be playing some Mass Effect 3 DLC for the first time. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. And doing this playthrough of Mass Effect 3, it made me realize, like, you know what? I think Mass Effect 2 is a better game. And then personally, to me, Mass Effect 1 leagues above them all. I love Mass Effect 1 so much. Mass Effect 3 is still good. I still really enjoyed it, but you mentioning, like, yeah, it was kind of a rush development, like, playing it now, like, oh yeah, I can absolutely see that. I have not done an Insanity playthrough yet on Legendary Edition. I would say go for it, dude. I mean, like, if you're the type of person to play games on the hardest difficulty, like, every now and then or whatever, Mass Effect 1 on Insanity
is genuinely it is a blast. I love it, especially with and it's not nearly as bad as it was in the original versions because of the new leveling system, which I think you can choose to take it or not take it if you want, but absolutely take it. Why not? With the new leveling system, you're basically like getting like double the experience. I believe you can reach level 60 in a single playthrough. So it makes Insanity like enjoyable. Mass Effect 2 Insanity was also really enjoyable, and there were definitely moments where you're like, holy shit, this is a lot. This is really fucking hard. But it is like the entire playthrough is really fun. Mass Effect 3 though. Mass Effect 3 is fucking bullshit central with Insanity. It genuinely drove me to Insanity. I would have to play so differently. My Sentinel Shepard decided to spec out his decryption and hacking for all the loot, and I would not be able to do that on Insanity. I always play my Shepard as just regular ass soldier. I don't. I just play as default Shepard. To me, I just like that. Like, Mass Effect doesn't need to be. Again, for me, Mass Effect doesn't need to be a game where like I have to like extremely self-insert. Like, this is Shepard. This is Shepard's story, and like it's all my decisions. Cool, but this is John Shepard, and I really enjoy Mass Effect that way. Although I do recall in Andromeda, I did decide to I didn't change Ryder's look or anything. I don't know if you can, but I did do like a Vanguard build because I enjoyed playing Vanguard in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer so much. Also, I don't think they give that much of a backstory to Ryder. I feel like Shepard absolutely had a backstory. Well, I mean, he absolutely does. They just straight up say like, oh, he's a soldier, he's an Earth soldier who something a coups or whatever. Oh man. All right, congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it all alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. We look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe, the Mass Effect team. And I'm just thrown back in here. Is this before? Yeah, right before the Elusive Man. So how do you New Game Plus? Because I am one achievement off. Gunsmith, Mass Effect 3, upgrade any weapon to level 10. And I need a New Game Plus for that. I guess I do it from the main menu. Also, the first time I played as an adept, since you can change the classes whenever you want. Once I head into New Game Plus, I'll say what I want to say about Mass Effect 4. Dude, main menu. New game. Import ME3 character. Okay. The data from this career was last saved upon completion of the single-player campaign. Do I wish to continue? Yes, I do. Accept. Your accomplishments gives you access to the following bonus power. Accept one. Oh, you're kind of...
Okay, Carnage rips the target and shred with Vicious Blast. Major collateral damage to enemies nearby, effective against armor. Maximum boost weapon action, fire for a short time. Fire the sticky mine into traffic, it will detonate when the enemy steps into range. Energy, a hidden enemy with this energy pulse to inflict damage and steel barrier and shield power. Doesn't sound bad, but what is warp ammo? Class vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for a damage bonus and weaken the armor of grounded targets. More weapon damage, more barriers and armor. Deal massive damage with a biotic body slam. Oh. Yes. Woo. Sure, whatever. Select. Accept. Enter. I'm already some hours in and I don't want to start again just to try insanity. I'm just going to continue on normal. Want to get to 3 on this Paragon playthrough.
How bad is it?
That's what I was doing. The year Legendary Edition came out and I have not touched the game since until this year. No, dude, absolutely. Like, your goal is to beat the game, and that's absolutely what you should focus on.
How long do we have?
Insanity. Insanity will take you a while. And you should absolutely, like,
God help us all.
Enjoy the game. Like, yes, it's fun, but 3 is something, man. Alright, so Mass Effect 4. I have absolutely no faith in Mass Effect 4. I have no faith in BioWare. I get the feeling BioWare might... Like, there's a genuine chance BioWare is going to close after... if Mass Effect 4 even releases. And a lot of that has to do with kind of the state of like BioWare itself, like what they've been releasing recently. And I understand it's different teams, but I think in general it's all the same culture. And then the state of just
Commander,
how games are being handled nowadays, what with all the
supposed to salute you either.
the DEI nonsense, which is not necessarily something I really care to
we're not
acknowledge.
Sorry.
Because some people are going to get offended. I mean, someone's going to get offended no matter what you fucking say, and that's just fucking stupid, but it is what it is. And as much as people want... the idea of inclusivity is great and all, but there are points where it's taken too far.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell
As... And me even talking about it already sounds weird, and I already feel like this is just a terrible idea to even say anything. But there have been rumors that, like, EA is just like, hey, take out all that DEI nonsense, like, no they, them, it's all male, female, yada, yada, yada. And as awful as this sounds, I think that is genuinely what they have to do. It's like you have to know what your market is, and your market isn't really all this inclusivity nonsense. It's dudes. It's just a bunch of dudes who want epic stories and sexy women and just fun. And if they can do that, if they can deliver fun and sexiness, then bam, that's original BioWare right there. They win.
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna.
The moon?
How they get past? Sir, you can't...
But that's a very one-dimensional way of trying to explain what I'm thinking. There's not enough time in the day to properly explain that. Also, I died a few times in normal. Once when I rescued Liara. Once when I rescued the guy from the L2 Biotics that took him hostage. And I can't remember where else because I got bum rushed. Andromeda suffered because it doesn't seem like it actually continues from Mass Effect 2.
What do we do?
All the different species that are xenophobic to each other and just not anymore.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
God, I'm.
We should get to the Normandy.
You almost got me to start talking about more DI. I shouldn't. I just. It is what it is. It's whatever. See, I don't think Andromeda. I think Andromeda made the right choice, and oh, I can't skip it. Okay.
Come on, Shepard.
I think Andromeda made the right choice of like completely distancing itself from the trilogy. And I think that, that's another thing. I think Mass Effect 4 is making a horrible decision of bringing Shepard back. There's got to be a point where like you got to say like, okay, this series is over, this franchise is over, or this story is over. It's like, yes, we all love Shepard, but what are you gonna like? Mass Effect could be it doesn't have to be just the story of Shepard. It could be something else, and that's what Andromeda was. And I did enjoy it. Like, it doesn't, like, we got the trilogy. The trilogy's always going to be here. The trilogy's always going to be great. Having something different is fine. It's like they're already writing themselves into a wall by forcing Shepard to come back. And it's like, okay, Shepard comes back, and then what? You're dead. I already know they're not gonna have, like, none of your choices from the trilogy is gonna do anything in 4. 4 is just gonna be an entirely brand new story. So that's like, already you're setting yourself up for you're writing yourself in a corner, and you're setting yourself up for disappointment. It's like, Shepard saved the entire fucking universe from the Reapers. And then what? Mass Effect 4 comes out, there's going to be a greater threat than the Reapers? I don't know. That doesn't... Not only does that really not make any sense, but like... Well, it's fine for there to be a greater threat than the Reapers in the Mass Effect universe. But I think that should take place at least 100 years after Mass Effect 3. To have the same hero deal with a bigger threat kind of just makes it seem like... Oh, well, alright, well then everything that happened in the trilogy was just kind of whatever, since this threat is even more dangerous. It's kind of like Halo, honestly. It's like, what? They said in Halo, you had the Flood, and then you were dealing with Promethean, or, Prometheans? Is that... Was that the villains in... Yeah, Prometheans. Is that the villain? Am I thinking of aliens? I don't even remember anymore. I'm pretty sure it's Prometheans. You're dealing with Prometheans, and then after the Prometheans, suddenly you're dealing with AI, and then after AI, suddenly you're dealing with a greater threat, more dangerous than the Flood, the Endless. It's just so dumb. That's all of it is so dumb. We have terrible fucking writers nowadays. I'm trying to melee you. Okay. I'm trying. Come on. Die. Mass Effect 4 didn't need to be made. A new Mass Effect story, I think, does need to be made. Mass Effect as a sequel to Mass Effect 3, you're right. Absolutely does not need to be made. And that's a big reason why I don't have faith in this. Well, because of DEI nonsense, BioWare's terrible track record for like the last literally anything that's come out since Mass Effect 3. And I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's okay.
We should have gotten the DLC for Andromeda and just continue with that story. That's another thing. It's just like, you gotta give people a reason. to care for your new story. And they absolutely didn't do that with Andromeda. It's like you took a chance with Andromeda, and the loud voices won. Because there are absolutely people out there who genuinely enjoyed Andromeda. Like I said, I didn't finish it.
This is a goddamn mess.
But I did really enjoy what I played. I had absolutely no issue with Andromeda. From what I played, from what I played with the single player, it was great.
It's hard enough fighting a war.
But it's like, of course it's not going to be a Mass Effect 2. Of course it's not going to be a Mass Effect 3. You're starting from the beginning.
So fast. I thought we'd have more time.
You're building something new, and like that's the thing. You're starting from the ground up. You have to keep building it. You can't just fucking drop the project altogether just because the loud voices on the internet said, "We don't like this. This isn't Mass Effect 3." Of course it's not Mass Effect 3. What the fuck did you expect?
The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
Yeah, the story is great, but the combat sucked, and the explorable worlds that people loved and wanted to come back sucked. They were so empty.
No, but you're a council
What do we get to do on them? Find materials and dead bodies and the occasional fight.
Thanks.
I vaguely remember that, but I can understand the criticism.
Grab some ammo.
But it's like, man, it's like, okay, you kind of failed. DLC can fix that. Post-launch updates can fix that. But like, of course, they're all beholden to EA.
Come on, it hasn't been that long since.
And I'm sure EA was a large factor in them not continuing. So that's what happens when you're owned by a extremely greedy publisher. I think a lot of what killed Andromeda was that people were comparing it to the entire trilogy instead of just Mass Effect. Yeah, exactly. And the multiplayer, Andromeda's multiplayer was fucking great. I played way more of the multiplayer than I did the campaign. Like, I know there are some people still playing the multiplayer, but if the multiplayer was like alive, I would be playing that even more.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
I think I have to get through Mars. And then I get my achievement. Also, hold on. I got my insanity achievement. You better fucking believe I'm dropping this shit back to normal, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I do not ever in my life have to play Insanity on Legendary Edition. When I inevitably want 100% the original games, then yeah. But for now, I can enjoy this game on normal.
Our gunship was shot down.
Andromeda, the explorable worlds were done a lot better. What sucked is that some objectives spawned with RNG, so you have to explore the whole damn thing. Oh, that's interesting.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I think it's going to be a while until I decide to... I mean, like, I'll download Andromeda, but probably just to play a little bit of the multiplayer. It might be a little while before I actually play that. I was either planning on playing... I was thinking... couple games I wanted to play were Fire Emblem 1, the Dead Space remake, and the Elden Ring DLC. And I'll probably play the Elden Ring DLC just because Night Rain is about to come out. But man, as much as this final run of Mass Effect 3 was pissing me off, in the grand scheme of things, I did really enjoy myself. Now that I'm separated, now that I'm a little bit distanced from the madness. And the radio. Every nook and cranny for that last RNG objective sucks. I get that. It's probably a really good, like, podcast game, though, when you're doing world exploration. Just have something on the second monitor, or just something you're listening to.
And fast, we've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
I cannot believe that's how I ended the game. That's so fucking insane. I love that that happened, but that's fucking crazy.
There's more of them.
Alright, where's the ammo, dude?
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Oh. That is the reason why I have not finished Andromeda. I love the combat, the story is let me copy you, homework of one, but what I could not stand was that they had me up and down so much only to find out the damn game was bugged for the RNG spawn, and it took them way too long to fix. The RNG location objectives are not spawning. Like, what the fuck? That killed the game for me. I already hate exploring just for exploration's sake. We're forced to go to everywhere and not have the damn objective spawn. Wanted to make me rip my hair out.
I'm not going.
I don't know when I played Andromeda. Like, how far from release I played it.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
I want to say it wasn't.
It's a fight we can't win.
I want to say it wasn't that crazy far from release.
And all their ships to even have a chance.
The only reason I have Andromeda because I played it on Xbox originally. The only reason I had it was because I did that that library sharing thing that you could do with a buddy of mine.
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
So like any games he bought, I automatically get as well, and vice versa.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
These unskippable cutscenes can drive a man crazy. Some of the immersive breaking bugs that people were complaining about made me laugh. I actually enjoyed them and made me sad I didn't choose female Ryder because she was the one with the most bugs compared to male Ryder. I genuinely can't. I remember that being a very, very big thing about Andromeda, but I, for the life of me, can't remember a single one of it. A single bug. Like visual bug. I got the weird walking animation which made me laugh so much. I was sad when it went away. Oops, 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 oops. Mass 3 effect.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order it. Forget it. Drop me off so... Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight?
Coming alive and...
Yeah, man, I mostly see those types of bugs and they don't bother me. For example, the trailer when the girl gets up and points a gun at Ryder. Yeah, bugs can be fun.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
It only really bothers me when... I guess even fun bugs can be annoying if they're like constantly happening. Like
We're almost there.
Like Monster Hunter Wilds with those low poly models appearing. It's like at first super fucking hilarious. Haha, very funny, good time. But I've officially gotten to a point where I'm like, alright, come on. This is annoying. But to be fair, I think I have almost 200 hours in Wild so far.
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping.
But I mean, all 200 of those hours had that low poly nonsense. Alright, I gotta complete Mars. And then I think I can 100% the trilogy.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Is this Avenger 5? It is Avenger 5.
What's that? They know we're here now.
Hold on, what? Oh, it moved my shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not cool. How do I don't like this. Not a fan. That's really fucking annoying. Whatever. Ooh. You know what? Call me crazy. We're gonna go casual. I don't need this shit. I beat it on Insanity. I can play it on whatever fucking difficulty I want now. I've earned this. I've earned a casual play. I've earned some casual play. I'm just trying to upgrade my weapons. That's all I need to do. Then I've gotten every single achievement. Die, nerd. Yeah, I get it. Eventually they need to be taken out, which is better for the game. I'm just saying, didn't ruin the game for me. Yeah, I mean, it didn't... Dealing with it for 200 hours in Monster Hunter didn't ruin Monster Hunter for me. It's just a blip and then like everything's fine. What did was not being able to complete missions or side objectives because of the spawn location RNG. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, did you know there's a Mars rover Easter egg here? I did not, but I believe you. Somewhere, the guy who made the Easter egg had to mention it after years of no one finding his Easter egg. No, you went. Oh, I just missed it then. Dang. Those are always fun. Easter eggs that no one has ever found. You really don't get that nowadays.
Yeah.
What with all the data mining and whatnot.
Just might be something.
So it's a race to the archives.
Looks like they found us.
Like, data mining is cool and all that. Like, you know, people have found like extremely awesome stuff. Like, there's that Zuli the Witch channel on YouTube for like all the Souls content and shit, and that's really cool. But like,
They've sabotaged the elevator.
if that was like day one shit, then it's like you're ruining a lot of like the mystery of games like that. I don't know if it's a start, but I would imagine it's at a place where there's not too many enemies since it's outside the building.
I can use singularity to draw them out. On it. Got it. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
We need to find another way up.
I don't see a ladder. Or anything to interact with. Yes.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was
It's so stupid that they changed. Hold on. Can I move this? I think I can. Hold on. What was that? That was Adrenaline Rush. Where's my Adrenaline Rush? Yeah, this is how I do it. Alright, okay. Incendiary, Disruptor, Frag might have been right there. No, Frag was middle. First Aid was you. Cryo, I didn't have Cryo. Actually, I can't even hit that button. That's why it was always empty. Slam is not what I thought it was. I need armor piercing rounds, so... No, I don't. Concussive shot. That's what it was. Oh, actually, yes. Armor piercing. Frag. Slam. Disruptor. Adrenaline rush. Concussive shot. I, for some reason, don't have armor piercing. Alright, whatever.
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
You have to stand there, wait for it to drive close to you, and the rover will give you a head nod. Oh, that's neat. It's not just a... You can just see it in the distance type of shot.
Shepard, take cover.
Oops. Hold on. Why did that... Oh, because I fucked up. That's right. Switch these two. There we go.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard.
Great. Let's move.
Yes, 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 Liara. You're very sexy. It's time to move on.
causing interference.
Stop talking to me, James. You're not sexy at all. I don't particularly care what you have to say.
Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security
Oh,
protocols.
come on. Oh.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights.
Ooh, baby.
But what if it... I don't know.
Good. Let's move.
Dope. And see you. This is so great. Just fucking running and gunning. Can't remember the last time I've done that.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Look out! I'll move up first. Don't let it target
I'd watch some speed runs of this game. That'd be fun. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill me? On casual? Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, what do I have to do here?
I don't know what... I guess... We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
You're forcing me.
On it.
On it! Understood!
What do you want me to do?
Here they come.
Come on. Come on. See you.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
The explosion sound effect didn't even go off.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
What? Come on. Do I have to jump through? Yeah. Oi! Holy shit! Oh my god, die.
Ash.
Oh, sweet mother of God. Ow. Holy crap, this stream has been going for almost 6 hours.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Understood.
What the fuck?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
Oh, infinite shields. Ah, yes, yes. I'm familiar with that.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has
I've not gotten all the trophies for Mass Effect 3 yet, but I want to try an Insanity run as well. I just don't want to start over. I already have a lot of time in the first game, and I only got Liara. First 3 missions you get after the game starts, I only did the one for Liari. Yeah, I say just do a regular run then. Ain't no biggie.
Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, know what I'm saying?
I got this one.
Bam! Whoa, that was weird. Oh no, I killed Edie.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
Have you ever done a Renegade playthrough? Like, how does some Renegade decisions affect your war assets? I've only done... Maybe I've completed a Renegade playthrough of 1? Because I feel like I started a Renegade playthrough of 2. And I absolutely wouldn't start Mass Effect 2 without playing through 1. So I want to say I did do a Renegade playthrough of 1. And then started 2, and then didn't continue after that. When I do Renegade playthroughs, well,
We have to leave the
my
Sol
focus
system.
would be to try to kill everyone.
The Citadel is our best chance.
Only people
We
to
can
shut up
find
and
help
killing
there.
the Arachnite Queen.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
For Mass Effect 1,
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
surely there are more choices than that. Just some things I know that affect some more assets. Making Udina counselor, but I don't think...
Edie, can you clear this up?
Considering what happens in 3, I don't think that really does much of anything.
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you
Oh, killing Rex?
Most of it.
You can kill Rex in 1.
Before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
I think that's really it. I think those are really the only big choices.
For a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data.
Isn't there a renegade choice to make him live?
If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so.
I would imagine the renegade choice was...
We're taking her to the Citadel.
Or is it that you just flat out kill him?
But we both know this is just the beginning.
I genuinely don't remember.
Show them what you found.
I remember what I would assume whatever renegade choice. I would assume whatever, if you have an option to do renegade, then it would be to kill him. Or maybe it's a matter of like, it's a quick time event, and if you don't react, he dies or some shit. I don't remember.
Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present. I get the sense you don't quite believe it.
I could have sworn it's a matter of like, you don't even have to do like a renegade playthrough to let Rex die.
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
I did, it's funny, I've played through Baldur's Gate 3, and I never do something like this. But I started Baldur's Gate 3, and I was playing the game how I would normally play any game with choices, which is always being the hero, choosing the right choice, yada yada yada, being a little goody two-shoes. But for whatever reason, it just wasn't capturing me. I was playing through it, and I was like, like this is cool and all, but like, I don't know, something about this I'm just not really enjoying. And then I decided to do there's an option for a character called a Dark Urge, and it's a very specific story type character, or like the character has a very specific like storyline, but you can make him look however you want to look. It's the only option where you can do that, where the character has like a specific backstory. And I was like, I'm gonna do Dark Urge, and I'm going to kill literally everyone. And it was one of the greatest gaming experiences I've ever had. And more shocking that it was a first time run. And it was just a very, very unique experience. It was so much fun. Alright, I'm not sure what this game wants me to do right now. Visit the council before leaving. Okay. Oh god, I'm so close. I'm so close. So yeah, whenever I do like a full I guess whenever I decide that I want 100% Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect trilogy, like the OG releases, I'll do a Renegade playthrough. I'll do a full Renegade playthrough. And of course with the oh, you know what? I absolutely did beat Mass Effect 2 Renegade. Because I do remember killing as many people as I possibly could on the suicide mission. That was fun. I absolutely have done a Renegade playthrough of 1 and 2. I've never done one of 3.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh wait, if you get Rex's family armor, he can be saved regardless of the Paragon Renegade, I think. Oh, I didn't know about that.
Earth is not in this alone. But Earth...
And while I haven't always agreed...
Oh, Udina's counselor anyways. So then that choice doesn't matter in
They're a bunch
1.
of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always...
Renegade doesn't mean killing your teammates. You can be renegade and they survive if you do the... Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying if I'm going to play a renegade playthrough, I will be making every single evil choice I can possibly make, including killing my teammates.
Commander, I can't... The Normandy is one of the few...
So far.
Okay, so I think I can go to the Normandy now. Doesn't that playthrough end at 2 though? No, you I think you're forced to have at least 2 characters that survive.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
That's how I remember it being.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D20.
2 squad members. But you can absolutely make like every wrong decision during that suicide mission. Try to kill as many teammates as possible. If you kill everyone, Shepard dies too, since there's no... like I said, I think you can probably just have at least 2 members. I don't think like you can actually kill everyone. I think like by the time you get to the end, you have at least 2. Oh, this part sucks. I guess I also have to wonder if you don't have any DLC, if what you're saying happens, if there's no one else to pull Shepard up. Because if you do have DLC, well then you have more characters than you have choices. Yes, you can have Shepard die at the end of 2, and I don't remember what happens at the start of 3. Oh, you're saying you can actually have the playthrough end with Shepard dying? Like that is a legitimate ending? I gotta look that up. Oh shit. Yeah, like I said, I would imagine with the DLC you have more characters than you have choices. But like you just end up with at least two squad members. Oh, am I supposed to be running a different direction? God damn it. God, I love this game in ultrawide so much. There are some like this one right here. It's all in game, so it makes no sense why the rest of the scene isn't in ultrawide. And there are moments where you see that little spinning loading little disc thing on the bottom right, and it's cut off by the black bars, which implies that like yes, there is more stuff on past that, but for whatever reason, we're gonna have black bars on the screen. It's really dumb. Even with DLC in the Legendary Edition, all teammates die and Shepard dies because Brittle Bones Brittany can't pull him up on his own. WTF? I have to look this up. But I can't remember what happens in 3 since Shepard dies at the end of 2. I gotta see that. I'll look it up after this stream. Which is about to end really soon.
People around me.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard would prefer. Jeff requests.
Yes, yes, Hackett, you're a very sexy man. Alright, cool. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you could be damn sure.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum.
Shuttle Bay. I hope I have enough credits. Otherwise, this will be very embarrassing. That's 15,000. It's 10,000. That's 5,000. I'm not even gonna take a chance. I'll just do Avenger. Not like I'm gonna. Huh? I'm sorry? What just happened? WTF? I don't want to spend more money. Huh? Six, 7, and then that was it. Why was I limited? Why was I limited to 7? 5, 6, 7. Yeah. What the? Huh? ME3 weapon upgrade 10. Mass Effect 3 upgrading weapons to level 10 requires a second playthrough with a character that was previously imported from a save file. You need to progress through the opening and the Mars mission to unlock weapon upgrades. On the Normandy, the gunsmith achievement is a reward for upgrading weapons to level 10. Progress through the opening, access the armory, find the upgrade table, upgrade weapons. You can now upgrade weapons you found in the game to level 10. Huh? Brittle Bones Brittany made myself laugh on that one. I forgot to call him that the first time I played Mass Effect 2. He's so slow when you get to him. When you get to play as him. Yeah, they're in the collector part. Can only upgrade weapons to 7. Okay. Solved. Restarted. Can't get anything to 10. Figured it out. So you have to find the gun again first. Here's how I did it. I had tried right away to go to the upgrade as soon as I got on the Normandy, but it only went to 7. I went to Palaven Moon, and there I found the scimitar, which I already had to 5. Finding it again brought it up to 8. 3 levels when you refine the weapon, and then I was able to buy the what? In a new game plus, finding an already level 5 weapon on a mission again will give you 3 free upgrades to level 8. The final 2 can be purchased from the weapons upgrade terminal on the Normandy or the Armax Arsenal Arena. Huh? This makes no sense. Wait, but you don't get the Avenger at the start. Why? Wait, but don't you get the Avenger at the start? That's why I'm so confused. It makes no sense. It's literally the starting weapon. Alright, Mass Effect 3, Avenger, upgrade to 10. How about can't upgrade to 10? Oh. I started a new game plus with the Mass Effect 3 imported shop, so I should be able to get all weapons to level 10, right? I can only get the starting weapon like the Mantis and Avenger to that level. The rest go as far as level 8. Is this how it should be, or is there some way to get all weapons to level 10? You have to still pick up guns. I think I read somewhere that the normal weapons go up to level 7, while those Spectre weapons go up to level 10. I had the same issue. I got the Claymore and Black Widow to 10, but I can't get the Maddox any higher than 8. You can't upgrade the Avenger to 10 since you don't pick one up in the game. Well, at least I didn't. You can only upgrade them to 7, but picking up the weapon again will level it up by 3, making it 10. Yeah, so take the Mantis for example. You find it right at the start of the Mars mission, so picking it up in New Game Plus will make it a level 3 weapon. Then you can go to the Shuttle Bay and upgrade it to 10. However, Spectre weapons can be upgraded fully regardless. And the Widow too. Maybe more guns too. Okay. So if I have enough money, I should be able to get the Typhoon to 10. Yeah. I don't think I have enough money. Okay. 3,500. I think I just need to load up a save. That's really dumb. That you can't get the... When was this autosave? Okay. Alright, perfect. It's really dumb that you can't get the Avenger to 10. A bug, maybe? Maybe. Possibly.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
A bug for starting weapons? That's so dumb. But it looks like I do have enough money for the N7. For the Typhoon. To upgrade the Typhoon right away. Alright. Typhoon? 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 Ooh, Typhoon. I can't believe this! Why? Oh. All I'm fighting is start New Game Plus and find weapon and spend money. I'm barely short. And you can't sell shit in this game. Seems like I'm gonna have to do one more fucking mission. Like, genuinely, if I had just interacted with things during that Mars mission, I would have the money. Dude, I do not have it in me to do another goddamn mission.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, God. While we're in dry dock, Jugger suggests that a small welcoming gift should be appropriate to have on hand. You shall be received. Doctors to Sony's office, Aiden Prime, go get Javik. The Prothean awaits. I guess that's a short enough mission. Is that something you could do right away? Conquered system, yeah, blah 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 blah, whatever. Rescue the Turian Primarch, recover the Prothean artifact, Cerberus lab. I guess it has to be this one. It's a smaller mission than Paladin. Yeah, I do recall it being kind of short. I assume it's this. Because I think they're like, oh, it's the Prothean artifact. No, it's an actual Prothean. Whoa. Okay. Okay. And Typhoon 9. Magazine upgrade. Ultralight. Do I want ultralight? Sure. No I don't. Weapon stability. That's what I want. Okay. And back. You will also take the Typhoon. You will keep that, and sure, keep that. Whatever. Confirm. Oops. There you go. Confirm. 23 points. Doesn't literally does not matter. Whatever.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus
Shut up,
here,
James.
Eden Prime's
Hottie's
colonists are
talking.
under attack again.
They deserve better.
I know. The
Come on,
Alliance
come
did
on,
what
come
it
on.
could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't
Oh,
give
sweet
me
mother of
specifics
Christ,
about
I'm
what
so
Cerberus
close,
has
but the
uncovered.
game just doesn't want me to
Whatever it
fucking
is, it's better off
finish.
with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I remember getting my ass kicked doing Insanity on this. I don't know why, but I do very specifically remember this mission.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth, look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector?
You know what they could do? An alternate reality game where Javik and his 1 million soldiers prepare the galaxy against the
Unmodified
Reapers.
Prothean, who's still alive.
You're right.
I mean, it doesn't have to be an alternate reality. That could just be
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos.
a,
The only reason those failed.
that could absolutely be
I hope I can. No,
a nice, cool Mass Effect
research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our
prequel
best
game.
bet.
Like, hey, this is what happened in the last cycle. This is how everything went to shit.
Heads up.
I mean, we've had games where, like, Halo Reach. That's a prequel where you already know everyone's gonna fucking die. And that game's campaign is fantastic.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah, a game of the last cycle would be great too. Yeah. And it would be really cool because, like, Javik had mentioned that
How?
he was like, oh yeah, none of the races came together at all. So it'd be super interesting seeing, like, every race super hostile against each other, or just, like, only looking out for themselves.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Please don't make me sit through this. Oh, God. But I was specifically talking about how Javik was getting ready to survive into this cycle with 1 million soldiers. That's why I said alternate reality, but a game of the last cycle would be great.
Empire fall. It won't.
We could start at the meta.
We will sleep here until the Reapers
war,
return to
Metacon
Dark
war.
Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to
For
your
the
stasis.
Empire. We do this all for the Empire.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I can't skip this either. I can't skip this either.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
We could also get a game in the future dealing with the Dark Matter story that was abandoned. You'd have to tell me about that. I'm not familiar with that. Okay, let me get comfortable. Why is the Dark Matter thing making that one sun age, and why was it never mentioned again? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I'll look it up. Mass Effect Dark. Dark Energy Plot ME3? What is the Dark Energy Plot? I've seen the term thrown around typically in regards to the ending of Mass Effect 3, but I don't really know what it is. I've heard that it is a scrapped version of the ending plot slash plot of Mass Effect 3. Can somebody go into detail about what it is or link me something that could explain it to me? The planet you find Tali on where the star could damage your shield. ME2. Long story short, based on early rumblings when Jew blah 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 was still lead, the subtext of Tali's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2 was dark energy causing the unnatural speed at which Haystrom's main star slash sun was dying. The premise being that Mass Effect, the thing that makes everything in the universe amazing, is actually killing it. The Reapers clean up every 50,000 years to allow the universe time to bounce back a little, and hoping that each cycle there might be a solution found or gotten closer to ceasing the dark energy from EZO. And Mass Effect feels killing the universe, with humans being the last best chance of salvation because of our genetic diversity, which personally is where it falls apart for me. I don't like the trope that humans are the galactic saviors because we are humans. I find that with it being because of who we are as society and culture, not because we are magic space agents. Dark energy is like global warming, only instead of taxing your emissions, the Reapers goes a bit further. Storyline was never fully developed, and nobody really knows what final form it would have taken, as it was scrapped before Mass Effect 3 went very far into production.
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Basically, Mass Effect, the plot device that makes all the sci-fi stuff possible, but supposedly speeds up the death of the universe. And is why Haystrom's son turned into a red giant. The Reapers, being immortal, destroy organic life every 50,000 years in order to slow down the universe's death. Supposedly, the Reapers would have found a solution this cycle and everybody lived happily ever after. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'll look up a video on that. I'm sure someone has done a super deep dive on it. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You have the whole fucking universe. You can tell whatever story you want because it is a sci-fi fantasy game, and they're choosing to bring Shepard back. Ridiculous. You know what they could do? What they absolutely could do, and I'm just throwing it out there. I believe the only trailer of Mass Effect 4 we have is Liara talking, and then what she finds Shepard's N7, or what she finds Shepard himself, I guess. And I remember thinking of this a while back, but I was like, well, Asaris live fucking forever, basically. So it could just be a matter of like, well, maybe, I don't know, Shepard somehow fucking survived some, you know, just some sort of fucking MacGuffin where you just landed on this icy planet and then froze, and then eons pass and Liara somehow finds him, and bam, you're in a new age of the universe. Shepard's just the safe choice for EA. They are the publishers, right? Yep, we have nothing since. Yep. Alright, find another way to the pond. I've already done lost myself.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Oh, stupid. Silly me. I like to sing about the Moona and the Juna and the Springer. I like to sing. Alright. Can't jump off. Can't jump off.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
Fucking dropping like flies, baby. Come on. Come on.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
I am making money, right? I am not making money.
I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
It would be extremely embarrassing if I finished this quest without making enough money.
There. You can open the life pod now.
You know, I've always made Shepard have parents, since that is a reason he would have had biotic implants, because his parents would have military access to them. And the orphan one would be a regular soldier in my head, since he has no one to get him those implants. Yeah, I guess. Javik! Who has awakened me from my slumber?
Be careful, he's confused.
Get away from me, you primitive beings. Where the hell am I? Where does Javik's accent comes from?
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
Prothean Jamaica.
The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
The first time I heard his voice, I was very thrown off. I do not want to go to sleep. Why are you putting me to sleep? I want to fight in this war.
The bunker is secure, Commander Javik. What is left of it? A few hundred people.
Most people say some shit about he's obviously Prothean. I mean, that's the accent. What do you want me to say?
Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage. Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left. Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
Like WTF, we don't have Protheans voice acting Javik. The whole idea of you can only voice characters of your skin color is so fucking retarded.
You can understand.
Yes, our last.
It's
Did everything they could.
This literally defeats the whole concept of acting. Acting is becoming something you're not.
I'm surrounded. You fight.
Yes.
This whole fucking woke shit is so stupid.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists.
And then there's the whole thing that YouTuber ProZD was all totally behind. Yeah, you can only voice act characters that you're ethnically tied to. And then he gets upset that he only gets Asian roles. It's like, well, fucking... That's what you get, dumbass. Which I would like to preface, I actually do really like the guy, but that was really fucking stupid of him. I've always found it funny that no one wants to say he's Jamaican man, everyone says his accent is Prothean. Well, that's even stupider because you hear another Prothean talk who does not have a Jamaican accent.
Doctor, contact.
Also, people need to learn how to take a fucking joke and just have fun. Javik sounds like this.
You saw it all.
He has a Jamaican accent.
Why weren't they?
There's simply no denying it. It's a fun accent. There's nothing wrong with it.
Never mind.
I believe there.
I don't think I made a single penny from that. I'm going to be real with you, dog. I'm going to press escape, and I think it's going to say 29,000 credits. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, come on. Makes me laugh every time that no one wants to say he sounds black because of his accent. Makes a lot of streamers uncomfortable. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I reject that. I reject that idea. That's so dumb. Oh, the relay was right there. I'm such a dummy. One would think if I do the Cerberus lab, I would get the money. One would think that. I have no idea what the Cerberus lab mission is, though. Oh, I think I do. Actually. I think I do know what it... I think I do know what it is. I think it takes place at night, and there might be a lot of Vorcha involved. But, I'm going to call it there. This was a very fun experience. I am very happy that I was able to beat the trilogy, and now I'm left with one achievement that I can't fucking get because this game is really fucking dumb with how it decides to fucking... Really? I can't upgrade the Avenger to 10? Come on. Come on, guy. That is so silly. That is so silly. But anyways, Dorito Jones, thanks for hanging out with me. This was really fun. Thanks for hanging out with me for the final leg of this. It was a very fun experience. It's just so funny how everyone says, "What do you mean? What do you mean his accent is Prothean?" Like, okay, find the Prothean that voice acted him, since you don't want to say Space Jamaicans. It's a very silly situation. Dorito Jones, I appreciate you hanging out with me for the final leg of the journey. It was very fun. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. I will catch you next time. Oh, Dorito Jones is now following. That is very nice. That's very nice, my man. I really appreciate it. I will catch you in the next one. See ya.